What's up, guys? Whoop, there we go. I'm alive. Alrighty. Greetings to those who are here. To those who are not, hopefully you will be soon. It's about as simple as it gets. But I have been trying to install part 3 in case we get through part 2, and for the life of me, it will not work because GOG's being kinda stupid right now, and I don't appreciate it. But that's where we're at the moment. What's up, Crimson Law? Yeah. That's the Game Boy Advance version of Return of the King right there. You see my BRB is pretty nasty too, in a good way. Let's see. We need this. Let's see. Pop out. Get rid of that. Do that. Freaking YouTube being like, you need moderators. Moderators make everything better. I'm like, I don't have enough people to need moderators. Oh, yes. So if I could figure out what exactly is stopping GOG from downloading stuff. No. Stupid music. Exit. Yes, I did not want to play that game. I've already beaten that game. I want to play this game. Exit Galaxy. What's the point in buying stuff if you can't install it? Oh, muffins are upside down. Oh no. How's it going, Crimson? Sounds about right. I got 2 set up that I'll have to make tomorrow, and it's going to be one heck of a night. How do we exit that? Let's try this again. So it starts installing, made it to 2%, and it's going to stop. It's going to piss me off. Yep, it just stopped. I don't get why it's doing this. I get it. I have a lot of wishlisted games, and they're all asking for my attention. Yes, yes, yes. You're all in order, so just do the freaking job. I legit have no understanding as to why this is doing what it's doing. What does that have to do with my firewall? Let me double check. That's bloody bright. Oh, my eyes. Why do I not remember how to do this? All right. Now we're going to remove that. We're going to, oh, shoot. I got to exit out of that first. We're going to exit. We're going to reopen. Going to own games. Scrolling to the bottom. Clicking the thingamajigga. Whatchamacalls it to do, Hickey? Yes. I don't know why the first two games would install instantly and then... Okay. Apparently it didn't like my firewall or something. It'll be done then, at least. Yeah! Twinsies! Oh, I'll do you one better, though. One second. Alright, so there's my other fire music. But do you have one of these? With a cool strap. And obviously, the emblem. So, yeah, I got this. It was the last one on the website. I was stoked. Apparently it's very popular for concealed carry. But anyway. Alright, the game's open. Or the thingy's up, whatchamacalls it. So we're going to turn this stuff back on. Well, the keychain came with the bag. So they came together. It's a cool little bag, though. It's got 3 pockets. Nothing super elaborate inside. I'm sure I could probably customize it if I wanted to a little bit, but I've thought about it. Maybe fit a holster inside, you know, who knows. All right. We were on part 2. So let me get it up and running then. That's really bright. Yeah. All right, we'll go live to this. Are you ready to be scared out of your nuts, good sir? I guess. Cleaning products. A marvel of technology. I would have killed him. Seems easier. Still kind of sweet. Dr. Shuvak's room is right behind me. I'll need a way to see the hidden message Amazing Alex left for us. Dear Miss Clark, I'm sorry that the game you've been waiting for got postponed again. Well, no worries. Amazing Alex to the rescue. Another little adventure for you. You come home to work, but your computer password has been changed. You know that it is now written down on Dr. Shuvak's desk in an invisible ink. How will you get into the room without being noticed? How will you see the hidden message? Dun, dun, dun! Or you can just accept my lunch invitation and I'll give it to you. No free hints on expert. JK. Alex. P.S. Emma, please don't kill me. Yeah, I'm gonna break that. Invisible ink. I don't have anything for invisible ink. So at the moment, looks like there's something going in that spot because of course it is. Door mechanism, punch key. Do I have a punch key? I do not have a punch key. Few drops of lubricant. I don't have any lubricant. Alright, we're gonna do this. Or is that too bright? I don't know. Fudge. That's better, probably. I like the new director. Jessica had too much of the nurse in her. Christopher sees the truth. These people cannot be saved, nor do they deserve to be. Jessica talked about finding the trauma and making them whole again. What a joke. Christopher gets that the best we can hope for is making these freaks live within the bounds of civilized society. And he makes sure they know that crossing those bounds will cost them. A nurse casually calling mental patients freaks. I kind of hate this guy already. Old fart from 221 took my lens. I made it and he took it. He broke the light by the door and hid it in his wall. I saw him use my lens. Got my lens back. I'll hide it better this time. Is that a keychain? Or a key? If I could learn to pick locks, I could unlock these as well. I did not learn how to pick locks. I'm getting Demon Hunter vibes from this, but it's the goat, if I recall correctly. Something clicked. Maybe the door will open. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing a piece. A water heater. Oh, blacklight. Attention, do not use the atomic cleaner spray on the new plexiglass cabinets. It will melt right through it. We have ordered a new brand. There's still one bottle of atomic cleaner left in the janitor's cart. If you need it, just don't use it on the plexiglass. I saw a cart on the way here. There's murals. Ooh, bottle of oil. Skeleton arm. Seems legit. Hold up. I didn't even see that. Doing that is what. Dear Miss Stonehouse, we received your inquiry about patient Dahlia S. We cordially invite you for a visit to provide us with the opportunity to answer all your questions. If we don't see you soon, we may need to make our own house call. That's a little concerning. It's exactly the same letter I found in Heather's house. What would someone write dozens of identical letters by hand? That's a good question. 2458. Congratulations, you solved the quest and unlocked your computer. Seriously though, just because Smith uses 4-digit passwords doesn't mean you have to. I can generate one for you, or better yet, think one yourself. Something you'll remember. But very few people will know. Remember the nerd sweater I wore for the group photo? Well, let's just say that if I ever forget my administrative password, I would like to have to take a walk to the photo stand. Or I would just have to take a walk to the photo stand. I'm running a little late hooking up lights for the gala, but I'll still drive you. I promise that you'll catch the 6:46 train. 2:45, Alex? Am I missing something, or did you make this elaborate plan and forget to use a meaningful code? Thanks, though. It was fun. Shuvak does expect you to clean the desk. Yes, I told him you like tactical espionage games. Good luck avoiding him for the rest of the week. I won't need a ride tonight. Rachel talked me into staying for the gala. You should come too, Emma. P.S. Ethan is looking for you. Said he sent you an email about a P2510 device. I told him you were busy hiding in a box. Doctors. Mom, I am telling you to trust the doctors. Their job that they know what they are doing. Remember how I questioned Professor Smith at first? That poor girl was screaming, begging not to go into those rooms, but then the day after she was calmer, and today I saw her humming on the way. She was eager. You see, whatever the professor is doing is working. It may seem harsh and even scary, but he knows what he's doing. Love, Emma. I gotta go to the rack. That's one of these again. There isn't one for that one. Ah, there's more. The atomic spray. It melts through plexiglass. Something clicked, but not what I need. Oh wait, no. I was looking for a clothes rack. forgot I got you. Windows are broken from the outside, probably after the asylum was abandoned. I can't undo this wire, it's rusted together. Well, boy, do I have a deal for you. Wait, where'd it go? Really? What's up, Muffler? What's up, Muffler? Well, I mean, I'm only part of the entertainment. The rest of it's you being scared out of your mind, so... I had a bottle of oil, and now I don't have the bottle of oil, because the game's kind of retarded that way, but it is what it is. Oh, look at that. Tyler Cooper was the head of the Dark Falls Asylum from 1927 to 1942. Oh, the place that doesn't exist. How convenient. Okay, what does that do then? It wasn't a shadow. I saw it move while the curtain was still. Or did I? I don't know. Did you? I've got deals you won't believe. Back in there? Oh. Even if I wanted to take my... Screwed together. Okay, don't I have a screwdriver? No, I do not have a screwdriver. Microfilm. Alright. Find the differences. Okay. Alright, well, that's nice. Please wait while I'm in a escort you back to your room. Ah, my eyes! It burns! Why does that open this? Attention token. No. It says something clicked when I rotated these into position. Cool! What? Great, I have a skeleton head. Just what I asked for? Well, the blinds, there's a, like, it got damaged. I checked the blinds earlier. But you click on them, it just says the windows are broken from the outside, probably after the asylum was abandoned. And that's all it says. Maybe I can use the gloves. Aha! A key. A generator key. Well, unfortunately, I haven't found a generator yet. I'm not going in the dark. I mean, that's not a dumb take. Why are we going back in here? There's nothing to do. I've already finished this whole thing. Oh, I have wire cutters, don't I? Forgot I had wire cutters. Restless desire, power, obedience. That's a note that says, Alex, these are the right answers from now on. Wait, can there even be a right answer to a Rorschach test? I mean, you got a point there. This doesn't look like your... yeah, it does not look like your typical safe. But I'm missing a button either way. Oh, okay. Pop goes the weasel, I suppose. There's nothing there! Or no, I just got the white plank. For reasons. This is a shower, is what it is. I don't know why I thought it was an elevator. Something clicked, but nothing happened. Nope. The wire was well tightened. Okay. Okay, I just lost my wire cutters. Says I'm not going in the dark. Paperclip, but they attach paint in here for some wash? What a nightmare. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, paperclip for this. Alright, I got a strange key and handcuffs. Ah, key. Alright, we're in. Is that a shower head I see inside? Too bad it's locked and I won't be able to break plexiglass. Well, good thing I've got a cleaning solution for you. As it melts a hole in it. Shower head. Another one. Oh, hey. That was weird. A corkscrew. Ooh, there's the pick handle. I know where the pick is. It's not exactly how you pull it down, though, because you got to actually wedge it in. I guess this thing. Alright, innocence. What's that one? Desire. Power. Obedience. It's got a skull and it fries. And then I get into the thingy-majiggy. I got another coin thingy. And I got plastic clay. Ah, the clay fixes that. Wow, there was a light bulb in there earlier. What the heck is going on? Rust. Yeah, corkscrew that sucker. Faucet. There we go. Gurgle boys. Shaped key. Dadgummit. Ah, maybe it's this thingy. This one? No. This one? No. Ah. I saw Rachel storm away with the key. I'll tell Professor to talk some sense in her, but meanwhile, ask Emma for the skeleton key for this floor. If you can't find Emma, check the plastic rock near her desk. Why did Nurse Rachel storm away from the key? Or with the key? I have just a blank key. Ah, there we go. Skeleton key. Compass arose from the old maps. It won't budge. Oh, a cassette.
The gate is closed again. I was walking in the park when I heard the gate close behind me. This could be an electrical thing, but probably... Here, did you hear that? There. What the hell is that sound? What the hell is that sound?
What is that sound? Feels like I'm reading my own story and I don't like it. Where is it taking me? Where did he go next? Maybe I can make a hole. I mean, I have the gas tank, but... Oh, okay, maybe I don't need... I did that, and it didn't do it. Now it's doing it, because of reasons. Ay, man. Oh, the chain isn't long enough. Oh, I finally lost the lighter. Oh, nope, it's back. Hmm. Need a bag. Dadgummit. Ah. Wheel her up. Dear Miss Clark, I'm sorry that the game you've been waiting for, blah, 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 blah. I wonder what I should know that Alex invented the first ransomware. So it looks like Alex had a sweater with his password on it, and that could be his photo of said sweater. I'm not going to be able to see that. Some of the flashes there, but it's too dark to make out. It says such an elaborate display must have some kind of light system. With the other official photos I've seen here, the people in this one seemed genuine. It looks like Alex and Jack were friends. Wait, from what I know, Alex didn't survive the massacre. Did Jack kill him too? This is Jessica, I bet. Oh no, this is Emma. So this is Emma. She is cute. No wonder Alex liked her. From what I understand, she was the secretary here. Stand-up girl, then, apparently. Maybe that's Jessica, then. I still think it's Jessica's the creepy lady. What can I put here? Looks like I can make any key use the asylum provided I have the corresponding keychain. Well, that's useful. Door handles missing. Missing. I wonder if any door handle would do. I thought I had a door handle. I mean, there's a tree branch, I think. Locked. Well, no freaking duh. Also locked. So I need 2 more tokens. I guess the master key would work. I think someone strap letting people in this. Hey, I found the safe handle I was looking for. Whatever it does, it didn't. Subject temperature is too low. Subject is underweight. Subject's bone structure is not human. What? Oh, I know. I need to go get that water heater bag. It's cold. It shouldn't be cold. Electricity's on. Either way, safe handle. I didn't even think. I just randomly clicked stuff and I got it. Okay. A guard brought in a tape that Miss Stonehouse asked him to pass to her daughter. What was she thinking? Dahlia should never hear this. I will instruct all personnel to look out for that crazy junkie. Professor yelled at me for attempting to destroy the tape. Why in the world would he want to restore that crazy gibberish? I managed to salvage the beginning, but most of the tape is torn and ripped. I'll mail that nerd Alex from security. Maybe he can do something. Why wasn't my mother allowed to visit her own daughter? I found a tape labeled 1 and another labeled 3 in our old house. Mother recorded them for me and Heather. It looks like she tried passing them to Dahlia as well. I wonder if she could find the missing tape here. Oh, there's one. And dielectric ring. Hey, it isn't loaded, probably for the best. I'm still shaking from finding that rifle. Yeah, well. Maybe it'll put it in automatically for me. Yeah, there we go. Alright, okay. Invisible paint. Maybe a paint did. Is leaving your things in the service area in the past is not meant to be a secret cache, but a place to access the pipes. I may not know about as much electronics as you, but I don't think they mix very well with water. The P2501 you left there is an explosive device. Who's going to pay for a new one? Assuming they still even make those. Missing code. Yep, got that one. Jack's tape. Ah, I hear that Chris sent the rest of Elizabeth's tape for restoration, but I managed to get my hands on what he already had. I left a copy at the lobby of Block B under one of the pillows on the sofa. Go there, grab a book, and sit down. While nobody's watching, get the tape. Remember, there are cameras now. Headphones. Explosives. A valve. Nope. Ah. Okay, so now I use the warm heater on the skeleton because it says he's cold. It's underweight. Ah. It's a mask party. Well, that's nice. Switch 23 seems to have found a way to be tricked the self-control test. He made a ring of sorts that makes the machine go nuts. I can't say I blame him for trying. Even I can't beat those tests. Can't imagine taking them while getting electrocuted for any delay or for every wrong answer. But I guess Professor Smith knows what he's doing. I put the ring in the safe to study later. The self-control test? I wonder if it was one of those creepy machines I saw down the corridor. What were they doing with those poor people? Well, if I ever need to beat this test, it's good to know that there's a way. Of course, I'll have to open the safe first. Ah, freaking course I do. Oh, the explosive. Ah, there we go. I don't know what a beating it is. Okay. Another coin. One more coin left. I'm assuming the headphones and the tape go together. I need a weight. Pipe, maybe? Square screwdriver. Hooray! Hey, strong bag. So now we go get sand. That's the weight, I'm presuming. Ta-da! Oh, okay. The lost tape.
It took me a while to reconstruct what has really happened, but I remember it now.
What's up, Rockhound?
It was some kind of ritual. I was terrified. Whatever it was, it didn't work out the way they wanted it to. I knew this as soon as David told them that I was having triplets. Charles went white.
Charles Loudest again. Fifth coin. Oop. I can't find anything on the 3 volunteers Charles sent us. No medical history whatsoever. While they clearly exhibit abnormal behavior, there's nothing so far that I could diagnose. I suppose I'll know more when the new Block B equipment is installed. I've asked Charles about the 3. At this point, I was ready for the worst, kidnapping, ransom, revenge, but the answer was somehow even worse. I don't think Charles himself knows who these people are. Is there someone above the mighty Loudest, or is it truly supernatural like he says? How could they not know where the 3 came from? What was so important that he made them go on with it? And what did he mean by supernatural? Cold weld. Key. There's a letter of some sort there, but scare time. Or not. What was that? It was like I saw through somebody else's eyes. A child, I think. Dahlia? Elevator key. Elevator. Oop. Oh, I hit the lights. It's plugged in and the light bulb seems fine, but it doesn't work anyway. With all the new equipment arriving to Block B, they're throwing away perfectly good furniture. Jessica would never have allowed such waste. Found an antique-looking table, amazing woodwork, just one broken leg, finders keepers. There's something inside a locked drawer, don't want to damage the table, I'll try to figure the combination out. 6941, a week of lunch breaks, turning those darn dials, and all I get is dark light lamp. Well, at least I can use the drawer now. So somewhere there may or may not be a table with a broken leg that still may or may not contain something. The combination is 6941. Hey, I need that chain. And a slingshot, I guess? Why is my head pounding? I don't like when it does that. Oh. Bit of an emblem. I suppose they brought it here for repairs. Cold weld? Dear Ethan, while I was in Jessica's office, I couldn't help but notice that something was wrong with the display. Not only are the organs not on their pedestals, but there seems to be one too many. Do you know anything about this? Thanks, Rachel. Or maybe there's just a pedestal missing. Now I'm intrigued. Maybe I could find out which one doesn't belong there. A tape.
There is someone in the tank. There is someone in the tank. That's impossible. It hasn't been opened in ages. It can't be opened. Something is obviously moving in there. This place is just wrong. Tainted. Evil. I can't describe it. I just don't understand. But it is. You can feel it.
Poor man, he seems to make less and less sense. Then again, I wonder how people would react if I told them everything I thought I saw and heard. Can't take the box from this. Well, I could bend the shelf back. I don't have anything to bend the shelf back. Ah, the broken chain. Cold weld. Wall outlets are out of tune. Ah, door. I mean, you could technically just tie them together. It just probably wouldn't hold very well. Okay, fire safety stuff. Set of vase and a can of rust remover. Something using for target practice. Slingshot! Oh, well. That wasn't what I wanted at all. Handcuffs. That ain't gonna hold them, buddy. But sure, let's do that. Pop goes the weasel. Bah! Oh, looky here. Act 2. Act 2 goes to Act 1, which goes back to the prequel. So it's... or the prologue, I guess. Strange lock. Jeffrey Liptick was the director from 1947 to 1960. This room is impressive. Also open to the natural world. I need to find the piece. Something's missing. Wall or a gate. Judging by the floor pattern, it's a gate. Stars will look like when you move. Judging by what remains, there used to be a blueprint here. Why would we put a blueprint up there? Locked. I could remove this, but I first need to take out. Gabriel da Costa was the head of the asylum from 1960 to 1972. What do you think, Rockhound? Flowers, picture frame, a memorial. Dear Jess, I picked a fresh bouquet of those pesky wildflowers you like so much. Here's your crucifix by your photo. I still can't make myself move into your office, as if by opening that door, I'd be taking away the last chance for you somehow to come back. Not everyone is dwelling in the past, however. I saw new machines delivered to Block B under Smith's supervision. Loudus is also here. Luckily, that keeps Professor Smith, apparently Professor is a quote-unquote, busy, and he seems quite happy not to hear from me. I'll keep your room as it is for a little while longer. Pretend a little longer. Rachel. I remember reading that Jessica died in the fire, so Rachel was her friend, and then her replacement. It must not have been easy. It looks like Rachel was coping by performing a ritual of kinds, but now they're both gone. And that it sounds crazy, but I'm going to repeat this ritual. I need a bouquet, a photograph of Jessica, and her pendant. Okay. Actually, well, while we're here... It's like, nah, brah. I don't want to risk damaging the frame. I need something thin to pry it open. Good thing I have these, eh? There's a chain inside of the bouquet. It's full of spikes. I don't have shears. Daniel Prague headed to the Dark Falls Asylum from 1942 to 1947. I don't know why that's relevant, but okay. A punch card. Used to be a pendant. Ah, that's how they use them. Creepy girl. Hi, sissy. I don't have the other piece yet. The paints are dry. Can you imagine having a unique tool for every individual thing? A bar key. Hi, sissy. An event is happening. What? It's Irish cream liquor. Where am I gonna get ice?
Stop! Stop! Don't open the door. Barricade it. God,
Ah, that's ice. Ah, okay. I forgot about that part. Alright, we need ice again. Cranberry vodka. I gotta pick it up and then put it in there. Sup, Pilgrim? How goes it? Why would you put a nutshell in that? That's freaking weird. Maybe that's why. Where did that come from? That's weird. Ah, that's right. Something might be missing there. Socket for a disc. Step ladder? Step stool? Something? Hi. Ah, there's the crucifix. You've been dying of a fever. Well, that's not good. And then just now I forgot how hot my hot sauce was, so now I'm dying. I mean, to be fair, to break fevers, you just make yourself excessively hot. I mean, I'm not doing horrible. I'm trying to figure out this horror story. I did end up getting the third one, because I'm a sucker for the story. Ah, shoot. That's a different, unique one. Nope. I got a bouquet. See, I wanted to collect all the freaking flowers earlier, but no, they wouldn't let me. I gotta hunt them all down. Well, we found Jessica. And we know who Jessica is now. Oh, it's hiding up in the top corner that I'd never looked for. Ah, it's Nurse Rachel. Okay. Dear Jess, I picked a fresh bouquet. Blah, 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 blah. We already did that. I remember reading that Jessica died in the fire. Blah, blah, blah. I need that. I opened that up. Door's now open. Welcome to Rachel or Jessica's office. / Rachel's office, I guess. And yes, the story is getting about as ridiculous as you might expect. I don't have any more pieces. There's a hand, some weights, the body parts. Arrange the organs on pedestals according to weight. Oh. I don't care enough. A stone eye, that's a thing. So that's Jessica Sachs. I've heard about so much about. She's the director from 1984 until the fire 1994. She looks so young. Well, yeah, you can be young and die in a fire. The amazing Alex. He was the expert in all things technological in the asylum. A bit geeky, perhaps, but definitely didn't seem like a bad person. He was in love with Emma, the secretary, and he was friends with Jack. Why would Jack kill him then? Well, I mean, if Jack went possessed or something, he'd do a lot of things he wouldn't normally do. Alex helped Jack find the tapes. They were both onto something, and then they both heard her. Jack wrote that she made him do it. What did she whisper to Alex? What did she whisper? Did she whisper? combination that I don't have. Adhesive for ceramics. Okay. Creepy statue. Remembers me those drawings they found under our old house. Another stone eye. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do over here. And now we'll go down here. I'll put that. No. We'll put it back, maybe? No, we have to put it like a different statue. A different one, they said. Alright then. Plane. Block A model has melted. Burned like the real thing. I wonder if it was vandalism or something more sinister. Abandoned model, abandoned buildings, blah 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 blah. Oh, hey, hold on. Can't touch it now. Okay, whatever. Christopher Smith, 1984, just one date, the last director of Dark Falls Asylum. Looks like a scumbag. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a picture there. What is my mother's photo doing hanging in an abandoned building? Someone has clearly been leaving clues, things for me. Why? Why not just talk to me? That's a good question. Probably because they can't. But they can, surprisingly. Dear Christopher, I expected you to be settled by now and all the equipment installed. When I recommended your candidature as Jessica's replacement, I had no doubts you will succeed. I'm giving this enterprise ample means, but timing is imperative, as you should understand. Please stay on schedule. So Laudos helped Christopher become the head of the asylum. He wasn't kind exclusively to our family then. Why would he invest in psychiatric hospital? Then again, why build our house over an old cemetery? Jack handle. Metal ruler. Unbelievable! Emma barged in and told me that she and staff believed that the statue was alive. Educated people. Medical professionals. Alive. Apparently she saw the border security scan that came with the statue and the hands were in different positions. Idiots. Okay, gathered everyone in the greenhouse, showed them that the arms are articulated. They must have moved during transport between all the borders the darn thing crossed. Couldn't move the head, though. Now I must get all the scans back before Laudos finds out. Now we're missing one more. Okay, so it is this one. Okay. Ah! Now I have a jack. And now I can put that there, and I can crank that sucker up, and move that box over there. Open it up, and make punch keys, apparently. Ah, there's that other piece I needed. This will do something, I suppose. I love how the security cameras still work. Oh, I look like my mama. Isn't that nice? Somebody's behind me. After all this time, now I should get stabbed. But I'm not actually stabbed. There's not actually somebody there with a scary face. But good thing we got it on tape, guys. Dagger was in my bag. Now it's here. Planted so firmly I can't even move it. That's the punch code. Looks like a child's drawing of a punch card. I wonder if I could use the information to make when the machine was used to make punch card keys for the asylum. If I wanted to make one, I need a blank punch card and the layout. Well, I happen to have the layout. Oh, bother. the nibs missing? Oh. Oh my gosh. Scribble, 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 things. Scribble things. Okay. I don't remember putting that in there, but okay. Albert, I'm sending you this as an insurance. Asylum is still open. Not just the staff, patients. 3 volunteers brought in after the fire for testing. A social experiment. I wasn't invited and was busy anyway. Today I finally went and saw them torturing those 3 innocents. The whole Block B is like a scene from a cheap horror movie. An asylum turned dungeon. Smith is crazy. And Dolly was standing, watching. The Dahlia. Alive! I threw the key to that torture chamber in the fountain to buy those poor people some time, but you must notify the board tonight. I am taking the 646 train to something. Some mother was right. Dahlia was alive after the fire and they were hiding her. The letter looks unfinished. Is this what I saw in the flashback? She heard Jack hitting on the doors. I don't know what shape plates are, but okay. Oh wait, so this is the bottom. Ironically, that's the correct one. On accident. So then we need the middle. There we go. A fuse. The cheat. What now? Trying to get things done and I'm not allowed to apparently because we have to have cinematic. Oh no, the sun's going down, the moon is out. I'm assuming that means we can't walk around anymore. I am not going to the park in the dark. I saw something move there. Maybe there's a way to turn the lights on. Maybe. Well, this is working. Rust be gone. Are you guys enjoying the story at all? I'm still invested because I really want to know who it is, and I think I know who it is, but I'm not for sure. Look, scissors for metal. The new equipment in Block B is overcharging our grid. The outside lights keep going out. Hopefully once Smith is done redecorating his office, we'll get some money to fix this for good. Until then, though, if the lights are out, do the following. Go to the fuse box between the boilers, make sure all jacks are connected and all modules powered, all letters and digits. I don't plug in more than one jack per module. I never plug in two jacks next to each other. I hope that still works and I won't kick the rest of the asylum into darkness. I don't even want to think about being here in complete darkness. Well, yeah, that might be unfortunate. It really might be. A fountain pen, really? All that for a fountain pen? I mean, it's cool, it's solid titanium, but still. Still missing that piece. I don't know why I have a fan. Why do I have a fan? Thank you. I noticed it was unblocked now. Now what? Okay, there you go. Oh, here we go.
I'm hiding in some sort of boiler room. Managed to jump down the surface elevator shaft. This place, it changes at night. There are people outside. I've lost a lot of blood.
What?
I think I'm going to die.
Why are you bleeding? Why are you losing? I lost a lot of blood. I'm bleeding. I might die. Why? It's gonna be a head pop out and say, peekaboo! Why wouldn't you stick a lighter? And why is this random ghost freak lady going everywhere? Well, that's nice. I've seen this before. Like everywhere. Oh, pop through the titanium pen. Hit it with a hammer. Ethan's instructions. What were Ethan's instructions? That's the punch. I don't remember. There is nothing. I don't care. Alright, lights are back on. I mean, it's a trident, technically speaking, but yeah. Hey, look who's walking behind the trees for no real reason. Ivy. What about it? Or am I just making a note of it? Is that all I'm supposed to do? Let me guess. Oh, look at that. Another one of those. Oh, bloody bother. Journalist, TV personality, a ghost hunter. I wouldn't have recognized him if it wasn't for the story that he went missing. I had always assumed it was a hoax, and then, like everyone else, forgot. Did something happen to him here at the asylum? The story was some time ago, but it feels and looks like he was here just hours before me. Was he alive all this time, or the thought just struck me? He was following some breadcrumbs, and now he's most likely dead. Was the asylum waiting for someone else? For me? Or will I go missing too? Well, that's because you're an idiot. Stands to reason. Oh, that's what a punch card looks like. Okay. This is for the. I wonder what this key's for. Second floor punch card. Maybe it's for the second floor. Who knows? Alright, second story. Another thing missing, something else. Nothing. Teacher. Is that a child's handwriting? Important man. This is definitely child's work. Why would it be here? Doctor. Looks like a kid's room. Can I grab it? Home hacks. I feel that the word hack is overused. Still knowing that soda can paint, or that soda can remove paint might come in handy. Another book. It quite literally just collapsed into non-existence. Noises, 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 noises. Make them stop. Girl in white dress dancing makes noises. Stop. I remember his call. It is call? They come again? Why do they always come when I remember? Girl dancing, make girl in the wall happy. So there's two girls? She must be bored with that old lady tied to bed. She shouldn't be with her. No, they come again. Girls are playing together. Girl in white dancing and girl in black painting, or pointing to drawings on the wall. She says it is a key. They saw me. They'll take me to that room again. Remember, it's called Music Bow. Music body odor? Noises, 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 noises. A whetstone. Music box. Ah! I need the key. I don't know. But we're here, might as well ask. Electrical plug. Okay. That was useful. would say that old microwaves are dangerous. Funny how that doesn't seem important now. Oh, wait, no. Letter. Dummy from 223 keeps mumbling about a recipe for medicine that got him here and can allow him to go back. I think he may have been stealing equipment from the lab. Well, not anymore. Not since Ethan installed the digital lock. Okay. Someone scribbled a name, can't read it. Got a piece of paper of some sort. Tic-tac-toe. Guess the patients didn't have much entertainment here. Let's see. Lighter? Maybe? Nope. Okay. Let's rotate. It seems like one's missing. Okay, I don't have that one. Ooh, lost
That
tape.
night he came into my room while I was sleeping. He woke me up, started talking to me. He was very drunk, not making sense. He talked about a soul split in 3. Said it will be unified once again, and there is nothing anyone can do about it. He was drunk and tired, but I knew he was telling the truth. Then suddenly he became calm, looked at me, and said,
and said, Snickerdoodles! Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Anything else in here? Probably not. That is a lot of chains and locks. So somebody's in there that they don't want out. And somebody's at the door. Or it could be that zombie doctor, because apparently he can pop through walls too. I don't know. There's too many weird explanations that don't actually have explanations. A printer cartridge. Hooray. I don't know the key combination for that. Shears. Since Professor Smith has restricted access inside the asylum, I'm stuck with the night shifts. As if I didn't hate those freaks enough already. I keep noticing things moving when I come back. All the rooms and chairs are locked, or stairs are locked. No one here but me. I found the door to the skybridge unlocked this morning. Is someone coming in at night? Reread myself. I sound crazy. I'm starting to really hate this job. We've all had a moment when it seemed like an object moved on its own. We come back to a room and a chair isn't exactly where we remember it. We know it's impossible and the thought doesn't linger. I don't have a key. I literally just did. I mean, I could brute force my way through that pretty easily. Music box key. To the music box on the wall. Or more like a closet, but yeah. Come on. What do I do with that code? Is that the code to the door down the slot? Or did I say it was? 3406? Maybe it's the right number. Okay, he knows the right number. He decided I'm gonna have something painted over. It's a mirror! Oh, look. Acme.
Rotate the mirrors to aim both beams at center.
I mean, it's only 2, but yeah. Emblem. And that puzzle piece I've been looking for. What am I in here for? Screwdriver. Because somebody decided, hey, you know what? I'm going to stash a whole bunch of stuff in freaking TVs and stuff. Because why the freak wouldn't I? I wonder what it was. Well, I don't know. We're back to emails, huh? Kyle Shabak. Professor Smith, I know that you've allowed paper and crayons in order to encourage the patients to express himself. Unfortunately, he instead glued the papers to the wall and then painted all over them. The result was something strange, a sort of dark cloud with a face in the middle. The scan is attached. I've confiscated the crayons and papers until I hear from you, sir. Sincerely, Dr. Jovac. Print cartridge. Oh, shoot. Ah, dadgummit. Maggie, honey, I told Professor Smith I will not help him with his test any longer. He told me to pack my things. Can you imagine that? I've given years of my life to this place, and this is what I get. I'm going to the press about this. What is he doing? Yeah, don't never write that stuff, by the way. What has been happening here? It isn't right. I'm going to stop it and save all these people. Okay, you know that I will stand by your decision. But are you sure this is wise, especially at this point in our lives? We need the money. There's no other hospital around here, and we can't sell the house now. Christopher Smith is a professor. Surely he wouldn't be at the head of such an institution if he didn't know what he was doing. Let's talk about this when we get home tonight. Love, Jay. Honey, you won't believe what happened. I went back and apologized, and I got a raise. Imagine that. He said that he needed me to show the initiative and appreciated my honesty. He even called me the best assistant he could imagine. He talked a lot. He had a casual drink with the Professor Smith. Can you imagine? Maybe he'll say it again tonight at the gala in front of everyone. Can you imagine? I'll tell you all about it when I get home. And he's not going home. Yeah, I know I need to put paper in, but I just pulled paper out. Hmm. Again, accidentally did that, but okay. A wooden panel. That was worth it. Pop something. Small key. Charles Loudus is one of those great minds, and he saw something similar in me. I will have the budget I want, possibly the biggest budget a psychiatrist ever got, which of course de facto makes me the best in the profession. Well, about that. So many great minds, so many theories, but they all fail to see the obvious. We cannot give those people happiness, not until we teach them what happiness is. Take this Rorschach test, for example. Why would I listen to their blabbering when I know what each stain means? He sounds arrogant and scary, even terrifying somehow. It does look like he was having a drink at the time, so that might explain some of it. It's starting to look like Charles Loudus basically took control over Dark Falls Asylum, changing directors and giving carte blanche to Christopher. Did he do it just because Dolly was here? Why? I would say probably yes. Alright, now we have the blank paper. There we are. Needle and thread. All that for needle and thread. Thomas.
Here, you have coin.
Could cheat as well as if you have coin. I got a silver dollar. And there's a coin place over here. Insert coin. Ow. Eee. Got me the soda. I know who I am. Repeat it over and over. How's the typewriter moving? It's not even electric. I'm still missing that. What was just sparkling? I just saw something sparkle. What was sparkling? Oh. Ah, that's right. I got the soda. Pattern of the books looks like it'd be part of the drawing I found. Or some books missing. Well, I brought books. What the fudge? Mercy Arset. I don't know what that means, but oh, okay. The bookbinder was the puzzle. But maybe the stuff didn't matter. It was only Mercy.
No, in blood. For something that's not there.
But what about ink ribbons? I'll give you an ink ribbon. It's fast. Hello, me? Yes, you stop waiting pacer, you idiot. You want to get out of here, don't you? Yes. Bring me the assembled lens and I shall help you. I didn't. I hid the first part in the cortical circuitry book in the entrance with the other books. I don't need your stupid lens. Watch the stars and walk through the sky. What? I cut myself open. Didn't find any lens. Get me out of here. I'll die here. Good. You wasted all the paper. Now go die. I'm sorry. Are you there? Please help me. Please, 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 please. Looks like someone was having a conversation with a typewriter. Very creepy. The blood was it the journalist? It doesn't look like the typewriter is about to come alive again, nor frankly do I want it to, but I should see if there's really a lens inside that book. I noticed some books under the microwave in the TV room. You're looking for cortical circuitry. I took it. I apologize someone was reading it. Unfortunately, I can only read books on my cigarette break, so bringing the book back each time, or every time, is be inconvenient. As always, I will be reading on one of the benches in the park. Come and I'll return the book. Well, that's what a dick move. That's one of the drawings I got. There it is. Maybe it's supposed to be the white girl? I don't know. Back over here again, are we? Dark Falls Asylum, Greenhouse in memory of Headmaster Sean Epperson, 1911 to 1927. Nobody dares to look the great Charles Loudus in the eyes. Nonsense, you just need the right tool. What? Okay, his lens is the tool, but how am I supposed to look Charles Loudus in the eyes?
Well, is he the devil?
Oops. Ah. The red and green show. Oops. Wrong one. Greenhouse key. This must have been amazing when it was running. Well, yeah, usually things are amazing when they're running, that is. I don't know why I was looking at that, but yeah. Main pump. A cute little fountain. There's glasses on the ground. This is probably what's his face. Yep, journalist.
There was that thing. I just can't be. I ran. Damn. I cut myself getting into the greenhouse. But
right.
it was more like it cut me.
Remember when we were coming into this area, there's a person like at the door, and I was like, maybe that's the journalist. Who knows? Afraid I know who he is talking about. I don't know whether I would prefer to be crazy or admit to myself that what I saw was actually walking out there. You're not giving me any hints there, lady. Crayon. Ethan, please get this fixed ASAP. 50-inch planks, 3 of them. Got it. Well, I've got 2, so. Pump is disabled. If I had a bucket. Oop. Hey, wood. What? You want? Oh my gosh, this looks like it's been moved recently. Well, relatively. Emblem block. Can't say that I've missed those. Yeah, I can't say I missed them either. Extension cord. Great. Another strange drawing. Art of the month. Well, this person over here clearly has the upper hand in the art department. Ah, okay, that's apparently what I was looking at. A spring. Okay, so I have to cut the boards. A metal detector? Needs a battery and some cables. I don't have a battery. I don't know the combination. Alright, what does it say? Ethan showed me the old processor from the fountain in the greenhouse. Not only does it look almost exactly like the water chip, but it also regulates water. Ethan didn't get it. Then he told processors look this way and showed me exactly the same one inside the old TV from Block B. Ruined it. So it has to go this way. Has to go this way, but it can go this way. Is there a T? This would have to be like this to go to that, so this would go to this. But that wouldn't be able to go to that. I'm confused. This would have to go either there. No, this would have to be there. But it couldn't go to anything because I don't have that piece. but if I'm missing the piece... I guess that'll do it. There's an ornament on its side. I don't see it, but okay. Okay. That's a doll. That's a creepy doll. Emma, I've asked Ethan to print 2 extra copies of the photo he took. You looked fantastic. You looks fantastic. That was funny. Do you mind if I keep a copy for myself? I think that Jack and Miss Stonehouse are dating. He says it's just professional, but I've seen him button up his shirt and check his breath before meeting her. Haha, I know that you don't like her. She can be a bit unstable and weird, but I'm still very happy for Jack. I've been watching him sink since his divorce, and this is a welcome change. Alex. Bit creepy, Alex. So Jack did have a relationship with my mother after all, and he started killing people the day she died. That cannot be a coincidence. I mean, it probably is. That's the funny part. A valve. Goodness gracious, a springs to align them. The shears should make short work of them. Except when they break. There are dents in the wood as if the same figure was outlined over and over. I could probably make the image out using a crayon and a piece of paper. Piece of paper. Crayon. Oh, okay, now you'll finish it for me? Yeah, boy. Before we go there, though.
Splashes and splashes.
I'm confused. This has to go that way or that way. That one's busted, so it has to go this way. So that has to go this way. This one can only go that way. I don't care enough. Okay. Now we can do it. Right? It definitely could be the same doll, but the bow is missing. Okay, what does that mean? That tells me literally nothing. have to... That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to turn it on. Kind of need to have that turned on so I can actually hit the buttons. Oh, look at that. The bow. Oh, for crying out loud, what's now? How would I freaking know what the combination is? Oh wait, I remember he mentioned that one. $6941. Click. Wonderful. Someone scratched out some graffiti in the boiler room, and now I've got to plaster it. Drawing on walls is annoying enough, but why scratch the thing out? It looks like the symbols on the lamps by each building. Dr. Shuvak asked me to hang the safety instructions around the asylum. Sure, the entire blockade just went up in flames for no good reason, so let's hang safety instructions everywhere to feel better. One stone, two birds. Ooh, a black light. Ah. So it is. I guess that's what I went for. Ever since I entered the building, I knew this wasn't just a garden. It was built for a purpose, to host something. When I saw the statue, I knew that was it. It reminds me of a painting I saw in her house. There were 4 of those in there. Hey! I was looking for that. Oh, wrong room. I's got me a metal detector. Snazzy. didn't I think of that? Pretty sure I clicked on it at one point. Either way. Okay. It's not the right side. I don't care. Act 3, oh gosh. We're closing in on part 2 being done, boys. Keyring, as one does. I can't get a grip on it now with my bare hands. Letter N for north. Tweezers. I noticed something in Dahlia's file. It seems that her mother was the one who insisted on her internment. However, several times since she has attempted to remove her, and all those attempts were blocked by Professor Smith. Miss Stonehouse mentioned something strange today. Her other 2 daughters. Frankly, I'm surprised that someone in her condition has allowed custody. I'll mention it to Professor Smith. On one of the tapes, my mother mentioned that she had to send Dahlia away. Turns out she changed her mind later. Why? Did they try to take me and Heather away too? Why did they try to ruin our lives? Jack Smith. Jack. The more I learn about Jack, the less I can picture him as an evil person, but he did murder so many people in cold blood. Was it in cold blood? Was it even Jack? From what I found out, he was protective of Dahlia, tried to pass her the tapes. Am I starting to see him differently because of this and his relationship with my mother? I do wish that she would have met someone strong and protective like him, but he was the killer. There were no doubts about it. But then again, does an investigation even mean anything if they still couldn't find the bodies? Good point. Well, I guess let's go and do it. Whatever it is. Emblem locked. I'm going to kill Chris. I just saw a knife. If we saw it'd be quicker to find the key. Locked. There's a button in one of the drawers. That's a mess. This might be useful. The elevator art tweezers, yeah? Some weird places. That's a pretty cool, nifty thing. Ah. Gears. The gears of war. Bugger off. I don't have many of these. Kablooey! The entire building goes up in flames, only 4 patients left, and no one is even talking about rebuilding. Instead, they are installing that creepy living statue in the greenhouse and electrocuting the 3 to near death every day. All while that creepy girl sits on the floor with her toys and watches. Hate that brat. And now there's that creepy guard, Jack, defending her. He saw me push her down the hall and give me one of those stares. He scares me.
You will be. You will be.
A time capsule. Interesting. Lamppost seems literally hung by a thread. I don't see the purpose of that. A broadsword. I'm gonna go to the garden. And resin's kind of like a glue. Wait, that did something? I'm missing a piece. How did that do something? It just happens to be a strange medallion sitting on top of that. It's a statue, isn't it? Wait, no, this goes back. Why? Oh, nice one, Rockhound. Like, okay, if their intention is to be murderous or kill you or whatever, then why not just kill you? If your intention is to be helpful, to do what they want you to do, why not help? I don't get it. And it's funny because, like, I don't get, like, terrified because, like, I know what's happening, but I still get goosebumps for some reason. Yeah, That happened. That did happen. Hey. I don't know what that does, but hey. Looks like all the medallions are here. Now what? Now we leave. Because that's what else you do. Oops. Further on. Ah! All the way around. And that does... What? This turns into a staircase. I'm calling it now. That turns into a staircase. Where am I going? What? Someone just planted this axe. Someone is here. Is very firmly planted. I need to hit with something to dislodge it. Goodness gracious, where the frick? What am I looking for? Oh. Let me guess. There, yeah. Still missing one, though. Still missing one. Wait, it's locked? What? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Where is it? Oh, it's freaking up. No, mother fricker. Whatever. I think this one goes... Ah! I mean, I'm seeing the square. The square is going over this. I'm seeing the square. The square could potentially fit over that. Okay. I figured it out. Oh, so now we can go back upstairs. That's nice. Totally wanted to go up there. Yeah, swap the square. It's one of those things that's like, I'll get there eventually, but I was trying to figure out, like, why do I have a square and I have a square and they won't fit? And then that's what I get. Alright, what am I doing in here? Oh, microwave again. What are we microwaving? Ah, cold water into hot water. I mean, that's literally for like 3 seconds, but okay. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, there's another piece. So I'm I'm missing one piece. I mean, it's just going to give me 2 circles, is all it's going to give me. Alright, what now? If I only had a brain. I don't have any keys. No way these cameras are still working, except every time they work! Oh, and everything looks like a hammer. I never thought about using it. Who the fudge are you? It's gonna be Dr. K. Whatever his name was. What a zombie dead version of him. A little chilly in here, are we? Did you not realize you were freezing? He was taking notes as he was dying, yes. Jack, here's the hack program you asked me for. It should crack that antiquated defense you guys use. Just plug in the CD with the encrypted file and run the program. Alex, P.S. I am not asking why you would need to view secret video footage from Block B. Just please don't do anything stupid, like leave this disc laying around. So Jack wanted to hack in the security footage. I wonder why. Is it a coincidence that he was leading his own investigation when he snapped and went on a murder spree? I'll keep this disc in case I find the encrypted file. supervisor key. A blank bullet. Interesting. Batteries. There's the piece I needed. Not even a disconnected tone, only dead science. Nothing marked. He's dead. A dead body. Frozen to death. Yeah, he somehow went from alive to not alive in a freezing matter of, like, moments. So that's kind of weird. All the windows are open, but it almost feels like this room is colder than outside. Old map bits of it. I don't see anything useful. Well. There's a bit of something useful. Man, it's almost like north, south, east, and west. So blue's north. Whatever that is different direction. Alright, we're gonna finish the horror picture, and it's gonna go... Use the lens to see the path. Why is this getting louder in my ears? I don't know what that means. Why are we back here? Ah, that's right. I have the blank bullet. Everybody... Oh, it's Igor. Everybody is drinking while I'm watching these loonies. And that stupid girl keeps moaning. Not that way, I'm assuming. Smith told me not to touch her, so I just looked at her and then gave her roommate, that old hag, a good punch in the plexus. Dahlia... Yeah, he's definitely Russian. Dahlia usually makes the connections and shut up. But not today. She just keeps moaning and crying. Door just opened. I can hear her walk inside my room. She is silent, but I cannot. But I can hear her walk towards me. I dare not move. I hear her breathe. Please, please, please. Window's broken. I can't move. My hand. I can. I am. Die from cold. It is much more painful than I thought. I feel like screaming. No, be as still as possible. Is this the man I saw downstairs? He can't be. He has been dead for... Wait a second. How can it be? The police were here. Why would they just leave the body? This man was torturing patients, scaring Dahlia. I haven't seen her being cruel before. Was this personal? Maybe. I guess, and removing. Someone was burned alive, maybe? I felt the heat. There was a man on fire. Was he a ghost? There are no ghosts. If I remember correctly, Nurse Jessica started the fire and Dahlia died in it. But then Mother said that she came back. I wonder if this is what I'm seeing. I wonder if it is Dahlia who's trying to show me something, like the wound in the mirror. Well, that was my idea, but I don't think it's Dahlia. Block A went up in flames. Jessica's missing, presumed dead. All of our patients except Dahlia were relocated to other hospitals. And Charles Loudus insists on the operation going on as usual. We only have 3 patients whom, as far as I know, Loudus may have kidnapped. My experiments are nowhere near finished. And the Grand Master says everything is as it should be and throws a party. Maybe Charles Loudus got exactly what he wanted. A secluded place, what for? To torture 3 patients? To install a creepy statue? Then Jack murdered everyone without explanation? I didn't see Charles among the victims. Did he also plan the massacre? How? And why destroy something that he went to such great lengths to... Yeah. I've had that stupid shawl this whole time. Why is there now a tape? Oh my gosh.
I think I'm going to die. I don't even know who I'm recording this for anymore. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Dan. I hope you never come here. Never find this. I just don't... I don't want to die alone. Not like this.
The sound quality's really good. The tape wasn't here before. Did someone just put it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's blood on the tape. Is it the journalist? And he's still alive somewhere? Well, he wouldn't probably just leave stuff around. Why doesn't he talk to me? Or did someone else put this tape here? Why? I mean, the only thing I can really think of is that it's Jessica, Dahlia, whoever the ghost lady is. Somebody, maybe it's 2 forces opposing each other. Like, I don't know, Rock, I don't know how much you watched the first part 1 playthrough, but this being part 2, but what are your thoughts on who it could potentially be? Because I'm still trying to figure it out. Sweet. That's north. Red was aiming west. I can't see these pictures. Alright, so green is green, sails northwest. So this is north, that's northwest. Blue sails northeast, that's northeast. Red sails west, instead of west. White sails north or northwest. It was north. Fire emblem. It's a lot of work for a bloody fire emblem. And I got that, I'm assuming, for this part. I don't think that's how that works. So many crows. They don't seem to be afraid of me. On the contrary, I seem to be afraid of them. Ha ha ha. Do I shoot the blank? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Yeah. Well, so my thoughts up to this point. The Laudos family has everything to do with this, but we don't know the specifics about it. So, my mom, character's mom, had triplets. And apparently, my character, being one of those triplets, only knew one of her twin sisters. And the other one, Dahlia, was locked up in the second story of the mansion, and they were never allowed to see the twins. They didn't even know they had a third sister. Apparently the three twins are like a soul fragmentation between three twins. So it's like if you kill all three twins, they all come back together or something. I don't know, but if that was the case, why wouldn't you just kill the twins? But whatever. Or the triplets. And then bicycle patch kit. I don't see how I'm supposed to get that out, but whatever. But Jack is allegedly the one who murdered everybody at the asylum. And we saw his head go like wiggly, waggly, waggly. Jessica burned Wing A down because she didn't think what they were doing was right. Apparently she was religious, probably Catholic. So there's that. Dahlia is there with 3 other patients. We don't know who the 3 other patients are. Oh, now I can use the shawl. Skybridge to Block A, inaugurated by the headmaster M. Kane on November 2nd, 1974. This is apparently where Dahlia died and then came back. But what am I supposed to do? Oh, maybe lens. No. You literally told me to do something on my living shaggy wagon. Looks like the original blueprint for the Dark Falls Asylum Park. The streetlights are circled. The correct light positions. There's the other book. Question is why was it missing to begin with? One, two, three, 4, 6, 7, 8. All right. Oh, in chronological order. Okay, okay. Sean Epperson was the first. Tyler Cooper was next. Then Daniel Prigg and Liptak, Abriel DaCosta. Malcolm Kane. Jessica Sachs. There we go. Okay. Okay. That doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Well, apparently we're supposed to come back later. Oh, everything's fixed. Look at that. Christopher Smith, the right-hand man of Charles Loudus, appointed by Charles after Jessica was presumed dead in the fire to oversee his experiments on the Three. At this point, my first instinct would be to suspect them of killing Jessica and starting the fire to cover it up, but it seems that, on the contrary, Jessica started the fire as a move against them. I'm sure there's more to that story. However, a brilliant man, but he was full of himself and quite heartless, or should I say, is. After all, his name was not among the victims. During at least one of those flashbacks, I heard a man yell orders at everybody. Was it Christopher? Where did he go next? I wonder. Where is he now? Oh, this is where I put the lights in their orders. I love the smell of new ink and I love Art Deco. It gives me certain value to everything, like the last style for the Elite. Quite fitting. The portrait, on the other hand, is a complete disappointment. They made me look fat and old. I've almost considered leaving Jessica on the wall for now. Jessica really didn't get it. It is not about the quantity of patients served, it is about quality. Who cares if we treat only a few patients? If in the process we prove my theory, then teach the world how to cure millions. Something grand must start grand. I guess his reasoning is sound, but in this case, it seems like that is more about his ego than saving millions. Still, I wonder what grand endeavor was that Christopher... Or what the grand endeavor that was that Christopher was attempting here with such grand means. So 4. Yep. Now, go back. 2, 3, 4. Dadgummit, hit the wrong button. Those two are going to be missed. Ah, shoot. Every time I back up, it resets them. Slotted? Nope. Hey, a mirror shard. And of course, somebody in the the wearer. The mirror. Was she there the whole time? Probably. I just don't. We don't know what her goals are, and if we don't know what her goals are, then what are we supposed to figure out? All we know so far is that she can scream, but I have an inkling because I saw the trailer. She can talk, and if she can talk, why hasn't she talked? This is symbols in order. Okay. Block A and block right. Up in the Z. Oops. This. There we go. Got it. I called it. It's stairs. I called it. I called it. Jack has changed. At first I thought it was because of the fights with Elizabeth, but then I realized it was most noticeable after his night shifts. Heard Jack talking to someone. I thought it was Christian, but then I saw Christian on camera 4. There was no one else on the grounds. Confronted Jack about the other day. He lost it, yelled at me. Told me not to ask again. He said our friendship was on the line. What the? I heard her, too. I understand why Jack won't talk about it. So Jack didn't change overnight. Something was happening to him over time, large enough for Alex to notice. Now I know that Jack and Alex heard her. I wonder if anyone else did. Yes, but who is her? A library card. I wonder if Dr. Shuvak needed all this for his work in psychology, and maybe he just had a lot of free time. Hey, will you sit your butts down? Sorry, cat's in my lap. Say hi to Kitty. Blarga, 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 blarga. Okay. Strange, the computer sounds like it's running. Well, it's clearly not. Oh, I forgot there was another side entirely. Dearest Christopher, it has come to my attention that you have sent inquiries about the 3 to local hospitals and emergency rooms behind my back. I told you will not find anything about them because fate brought them to us. I gave you the unique honor to let you into our circle. You don't care? Fine. I don't care about your theories either. Just keep Dahlia entertained and you'll get all that was promised to you. Remember, you're as much involved in this as anyone now. Whatever they were doing here clearly was highly secret. Lauda seemed scared. I'm afraid I know what he meant by entertained. In that photo, I saw Christopher holding Dahlia while a patient, one of the 3, was strapped to a machine. She was made to watch. Now, what is this? It looks like a map of the basement, I think. Does X mark the spot? The lines above the map, though, I don't have a clue. A code, a barcode. So the lines help locate the book. Unlikely that the books have been rearranged since this, so this should work. I really hope there aren't many more of these left. I can almost hear breathing behind me. Not sure I want to turn around. I mean, I don't blame you. But how many books do I need? That's the question. Again, why? Why? Why would you scream and shriek at somebody, charge them, and then do nothing? What's the point? It just doesn't make sense to me. Alright, so I have the code. Why are the lights on a timer, though? A sensor, maybe, but a timer? 7942 looks like the code. power. Okay, to whoever left negatives in the developing box, they won't just develop by themselves. You need to add the developer and the fixer. Until you do, no one can use the box. There's some developer left in the lab downstairs. You can use any household acid as fixer. Not that you'll notice the difference anyway. If your negatives are still in there, come Monday, I'll throw them away. By the sound of the negatives are still inside. If I want to see them, I'll have to get my hands on some developer powder and apparently any household. Well, I have hydrochloric acid. I don't know where to get developer powder, though. Maybe that? No? Up to this point, I thought that she might have been Dahlia. Maybe she was insane. Maybe she did survive the fire and lived in the wilderness or something. Scared, she would hide, but wished to find me, and the rest mere coincidences. I don't know if it was wishful thinking, but I clung to that idea. I know why now, because if she is not Dahlia, who is she? And now I know that she cannot be Dahlia. What I saw was not Dahlia. It was not human. Or did I see it? I mean, can I really trust my eyes? Am I crazy or was I blind? And if I'm crazy, I mean this crazy, is there anything out there for me anyway? I must find out. I must find her. Why do you want to find her instead of your sister, though, is the question.
He said that I can't hide you. That wherever you go, she will find you. And if she can't, she will make you find her. He said, you're doomed. The next morning, everyone told me that no one could have been in my room. That it was all a dream. I know what I saw. I can't take it anymore. Why does everyone act as if I'm the one who's crazy?
Everyone's crazy.
I remember every word he said. And in a few years, when Dahlia started growing up, it all began to make sense.
I am not doomed. I choose my own path. Well, apparently your path crosses paths with, dead people. Often. Elevator butler. Um, Hey, developer. Handy dandy screwdrivers. Go to the burner. No. Funnel. Oh, what else did you put in it? Ah, okay. Fair enough. I light it on fire and I'm just like, I'm gonna walk away now. Disk drive. I just did that. Dadgummit. Yeah, I don't think looking down is probably the brightest idea in the world. Ooh, a bottle of wine, celebrating the burning down of an entire thing. Oh, and it's just an image. Skybridge able. None of this was coincidence. I must find out. I shall follow the recipe. Nothing, just darkness. Okay. Botanics Illustrated. Latin Dictionary. You mean if they're there? I know they're there because I just looked at it. It's these ones right here. So I find them, and then it's like, I don't care that you found them. It's like, then why'd you do that, yo? Look at the CD with the encrypted file and run the program. But there's no button. Oh wait, hold up. The books. No, that's not it. I somehow got this one right the first try, so the 3. It's this one. There we go. Aliens. Again. Why is it doing a dance in front of the security cameras? Why? Watch me go do 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 do. What? All right. 584. Nine, 8, 7. I need one of these libraries where I can just punch in a code and it brings me the right one. Heart of a Stone Demon, Dead Ilex Epithelium, Hidden Ingredient. It could mean something like this. You can't see, but there's a remedy. Get the heart of the demon made from stone. Raise and kill Ilex Aquifolium. Find what she has hidden. Boil in pure water. It sounds like a madman's recipe for a potion. I know that this is crazy, but I believe that this message was left for me. Well, a lot of coincidental. I need to find a heart of a demon made from stone, the Ilex Aquifolium, and something that she was hiding. The words Ilex Aquifolium are not in the dictionary. They sound like a name of a plant or a flower, maybe something in the greenhouse. Well, let's go to the greenhouse, because I've only been there multiple times. That's Gladys. Wait, that means... Okay, that's the right one. A single seed. Why on earth would I need anything else? Oh, no. Well, I found the hidden ingredient. I don't know what that hidden ingredient is, but I've found it. Chemical ingredient number 2. Wasn't it stolen from a church a while ago? I don't know, was it? I mean, am I literally waiting for that thing to grow? Distilled water. It's just ants. So I can jump 10 years by swapping those stones. That's so freaking stupid. It must be locked. But I need to find a combination first. Oh, for frick. Okay, now you're not telling me that I can do this thing. It's like that's there. Oh, the lens. Or 10 years in the past, I should say.
To you standing here, it must be a great day. You live in the world we created, the world we finally cleared of all fear, united in one purpose. For us, it is just a day we lay yet another stone to your world of tomorrow. Olivia Harper, Christopher Smith, Charles Loudis.
I've seen the other two, Loudis and Smith, but I don't know anything about this Olivia Harper. I should check if she had an email here. I clicked on the map, not on you. Alright. The mask. Smith, remember I saw Jessica walking at Block A right before the fire? There was something else. On her way, she threw something down the cliff by the greenhouse. And the next day, you said that one of the faces was missing. Back then, I didn't make the connection, but now I think that righteous idiot might have done even more harm. Send someone to check the cliffside, and we'll talk about Rachel at the gala tonight. She was close with Jessica. You should have fired her like I said. Well, hello there. Alright, into the greenhouse to the face man. Got rid of one of the emblems. Shoot. To the non-stick your tongue out one. The elixir of life! Or something. Chemical green one. Here? What? Don't know. Is it important? Don't know. I mean, this could end horribly. Did you think that, like, the thing with skulls on it is gonna be, like, something good for you to consume? That was stupid. So we're on psychedelics. Great. I'm guessing I'm supposed to go out the door. What do you want, Sissy?
Congratulations. You made it.
Hey.
Oh, don't be afraid. I'm not going to hurt you.
Maybe that's
I haven't
Dahlia?
hurt anyone. I just show them things.
Sounds like Dahlia.
I'm gonna show them to you now.
This could be bad stuff that's gonna hurt you. I don't know, it sounded like it was like a Thor's hammer bzz, hitting the ground kind of a thing. Oh, ironically. They have bonus. Evidence. Wallpapers. Cutscenes back. Figurines. At least I don't have to go through the freaking prequel again. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Okay. Down, sissy. Let's see. Install. This one. There it is. We're on part 3 of 3. I don't care enough about the puzzles. I just want the story. Puzzles can be fun, or else could be annoying. Here's your quick cutscene, Rock. the game crashed.
She's not going to hurt you. She didn't hurt anyone. She just shows things. She's gonna show them to you now.
No, you said you weren't gonna hurt people.
What a nightmare.
I have a voice now, apparently. Would you like interactive help? Sure. Okay, I didn't know that's what you meant when you guys were going to tell me, so I am aware. Nobody gonna be... Sissy! I just said get off. Nobody, like, locks themselves in a room, takes the key, sticks it in a little box, spins the thingy around, pops it open, removes the mechanics, puts the cop back down, or no, it was already up, sorry, and then scatters the mechanic pieces around the room. That's just not how this works. And it's cinematic. This is the beginning of the first game. Boom. Sorry, there's no delivery driver that's that brave. It's gonna be her going, ah! And of course. Hey, didn't you know there's a mummy found in the basement? Oh, yes, I did. Yeah. It's not the Amazon driver this time. Something weird's going on. I think it has to do with us taking the poison stuff. Yeah, I'm aware. Can I just pull the milk out of the freezer? Freezer. The fridge! Without... weird people! Like, seriously. I just want the milk! Is it too much to ask for? Oh, now I need a cup now. Fudge. Yes. Where is my mug? You had me go over there all the way for that? And why is the window open? Can I just get the freaking milk and honey? And of course, this is bam. It's always a jump scare. It's always a freaking jump scare when I want the freaking milk and honey. Why? Why? I don't care. There's no reason to. If she's a ghost, then she's just intent on scaring you to death. Why? What is that there for? Oh, that's from the little thingy. Yeah, I got that. Like, watch. We're sitting down. We're gonna look up, and then boom. Why do I hear an alarm? Okay, first off, that's not how you drink. Bah! She's sitting across the table. Okay, so she's a goth ghost or something? Weirdness. I don't even have a map anymore. But now I don't even know what I need. Because I don't know what the combination is. High school? None of them are in high school. Or is she in high school? She wouldn't be in high school. What? Well, I mean, that's the question. I am you. You are me. We're a happy family, apparently. What is it? Who are you is the thing? Oh, wait. No, it'd be... Oh my gosh, this is gonna, like, fry my brain. Okay, how do you spell this? Okay. Okay. I'm close. I got who down. It's H-O-W. Ah, I fudged it up. Okay, so, help me out, Rock. I did... Oh... Y-U, I'm pretty sure. And then I did... R-A-E? Ah, fudge! I did it backwards again. O-Y-U. I keep screwing up on the who. Is it O-W-H? Maybe it's O-W-H. Not how are you? How are you? Is that not the right one? Who are you? I didn't do R right, that's why. O-Y-U is always correct. Dadgummit. Dadgummit! How did I get that again? Screen flashed. Alright, so... It's not OHW, it's not OWH. Is it HWO, maybe? HWO. Nope. Backwards. OWH. Right? OWH. OHW? No, we did that one. HWO, maybe? Maybe it's HWO. There we go. I figured it out. That was a pain. Another godforsaken cinematic. Oh, I want to read the lore. Let me guess. Little creepy lady's gonna walk by. Is my sister a psychic?
A rich man came to the town of Dark Falls.
Hey,
Riches were not
what's
the
his
only
face?
thing he carried. The man had a secret.
The man had a secret, guys. He had a secret. Mother, her,
Charles Loudest, Christopher Smith.
Olivia Harper. Wait, is Olivia Harper the freaky crazy lady? Olivia Harper was our principal and taught us math and chemistry, strict and cold, but there was always something more sinister about her. At the asylum I found she was part of Charles' cult, possibly even closer to him than Christopher. Was she monitoring me and Heather at school? With no more leads there, I turned to Dark Falls High. So we're out of the asylum now? Christopher was disappointed by Charles Loudest to run Dark Falls Asylum. He seems skeptical of Charles' beliefs, but was eager to use the resource for his own experiments. I don't think he ever hurt Dahlia like Charles. He seemed to fear her. Instead, he manipulated her by causing harm in her presence. His ego outweighed any real empathy for his patients, but after the three, we don't know who the three are. Maybe the three are the souls that become one, and then it's not triplets. I don't know. He started questioning more and more. Okay. Oh, no. Go back. Mother, Elizabeth Stonehouse, our mother, Mom. She often seemed lost and distant, but now I see she was under immense stress, protecting us while the cult watched her every move. I can't imagine her loneliness, the pressure to give up Dahlia and lie to us. She died in 2004, but we never believed it was suicide. The tapes confirmed she felt threatened. Charles Loudest was supposed to visit her that evening. Her, she, is not human. It took me a while to write this down, as if I'm struggling to accept that such things exist, but she is real. When I first saw her at Heather's house, it felt familiar, as if I'd seen her before but chose to forget. Is she really our sister Dahlia, transformed by experiments, or is she something that first haunted Dahlia, then Heather, and now pursues me? She's never attacked me, which makes me wonder if she actually needs me to reach my destination. That thought might be the scariest part of all. What do you need, sissy? What you need? Yeah, but why would you scare people if you're trying to get them to work? Normally you'd whisper to them and say, hey, I need you to do this. There's something you need to know, blah, 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 blah. Charles Loudest, the richest man in town, took an interest in our mother and even helped us buy our house. In her tapes, she spoke of his panic when she became pregnant with triplets, claiming a ritual had gone wrong, that a soul had split into three. If there was a cult in Dark Falls, he led it. They kidnapped Dahlia, erased her existence, and locked her in the asylum. There they tortured 3 people, the 3, to surround her with suffering. It ended in a massacre, and they all vanished. I'll take a comb and a toothbrush. Home hacks. I remember that one. Well, I know where nails are, so I'm going to use the metal comb, I assume. There we go. Why does this town have a giant crack in the very middle of it is the real question that we don't have answers to at the moment. Like Smith, Miss Harper was tasked by Loudest to torment us. Maybe that's why. It's probably Olivia Harper who's the lady, because all she's doing is tormenting us. She ensured Dahlia was relentlessly bullied and did everything to turn her against Mother. When Dahlia was sent to the asylum, Harper turned her attention to us. No doubt we were meant to follow, but Dahlia made sure that didn't happen. So maybe Dahlia's been protecting us from her and her creepiness. Harper was easy to manipulate. Loudest only had to feed her hunger for status and wealth. Lacking compassion, she orchestrated elaborate schemes to keep us under constant stress, isolating us, driving a wedge between us and Mother. She escaped punishment, continuing her career as if nothing happened. Who knows? Maybe she's tormenting other children right now. I need to stop her. Yeah. As the town burns, Mr. Loudest is nowhere to be found. Dark Falls is in ruins, homes have collapsed, streets have split open, entire blocks have vanished into the earth, and as the people of the town crawl from the wreckage searching for answers, one man, the man at the center of it all, is gone. Charles Loudest, the town's self-proclaimed benefactor, had planned a grand ceremony at the recently restored old church, where he promised to unveil the results of his life work, but when the ground literally cracked beneath our feet, when chaos erupted, when Dark Falls needed him most, Loudest was nowhere to be found. Said reports place him at Dark Falls Asylum before the blah 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 rumors conveniently did something for disaster, and it's all burned away. An article from Dark Falls Tribune after the earthquake. The journalist seems to be drawing a connection between the event and Charles Loudest. How could a massacre, an earthquake, and Charles all be connected? Is this really all her doing? Was it part of Charles' plan from the start, or did she somehow bring it into it? There's my soda. Ah! Soda used. Paperweight can smack stuff. I mean, shortens it, yeah. Why would I need goggles, though? Can I just throw pebbles at them? Ah, the band and the pebbles. Pop goes the weasel. Oh. Well, hello there. Oh, wait, no, we're going over here. This appears to be dangerous. Wow, did that lightning hit the church? Pull the lever. Back from Dark Falls Asylum, full damage control. We loaded 2 trucks of documents. Overheard Smith telling Laudos the head nurse spoke to the authorities. Guess they're cleaning up, storing everything in the temple's old storage, but rumors they want a permanent solution downstairs. Twice the work, but not my place to ask. Earthquake! We ran for our lives. Laudos barely reacted, just smirked. When they see the temple still standing, they'll know I was right. Did he know this was coming? And how do we move the documents with the evacuation? I remember this. I think I saw it in one of those flashbacks. The temple is still standing. Does that mean all of this, the fire, the massacre, the earthquake, was part of the plan? Am I part of the plan too? I can't stop now. It feels like I've been searching for years. I need to find the answers. Anything else? Laudos wants the door locked, but with this weird lock, I doubt anyone will try. Still, I hid one plate in the lamppost. No one will check there. Peter, when you find the other plate, put it there too. Cover the cover sticks. Tap the corners there to loosen it. I don't even know where they're supposed to go, but maybe it's the front door. I don't have anything for this. I don't care to sit here and waste that time. Another cinematic. Oh, bother. This is a really big school for some reason. It's gotta be Olivia. It's gotta be. She's the principal. All that stuff. A stone. Shoot it! Miss Olivia Harper, Teacher of the Year. Charles Lattis just left my office. The Charles Lattis. I've only seen him in papers and on TV before. He's offering to remodel the school, new lab surveillance system. I'd rather update the computer room, but a few cameras won't hurt. And this Friday I've invited to the Lattis estate. Always wondered how it looks up close. He mentioned important people will be there. I should think about what to wear. I can't believe I just called him Charles. So she was so easy to sway. A teacher, someone meant to protect children. Yet all it took was flattery and a fancy invitation. I remember liking Charles too. He must be a master manipulator. Need to be fair. Alright, workshop. Of course, it's dark in there. I keep seeing her. First just a shadow, now she's getting closer. Harper says I'm imagining things. Imagining things? Imagining things, you mean? Lies. I know when someone's lying. What the heck is happening? Night shift again, hate it. Thought boot camp was tough. Ha! Started drinking again. Can't take this. Supposed to do rounds, but just sitting here drinking. If Harper finds out I'm screwed, need proof. Need to show she's real. Well, the glass smells of alcohol. Cheap whiskey, I think. Strange to see this in a school. Looks like there are fingerprints on the glass. I never liked Mr. Sutter, but I can't help but feel bad for him. He had no idea what he was dealing with. At least now I know whose glass I saw in the lobby. Mr. Sutter left the basement switch key in the basement. So now to turn the lights on, we have to find the key in the dark. Brilliant. He won't get it himself. Never knew him to be afraid of the dark before. He was never the sharpest tool, but this, a new low. Pretty sure I smelled alcohol on him after his last night shift. He's slipping. Why was Mr. Sutter so afraid to go downstairs? Could this have something to do with her? Was she here too? I mean, she's probably there a lot of places. I don't know it. Ah, the crank. The lab key. So the book tokens are what I need. Oh, apparently Nintendo's Pal World lawsuit takes a new hit as U.S. Patent Office orders review of key Pokemon patent. That'll be huge. Okay, Sissy, I appreciate you and love you, but you don't have to bite me when you like me. Olivia, once again, my deepest gratitude for your dedication. Elizabeth has come to me in tears over Dahlia, proof that you're excelling. I understand your hesitation, truly I do. If I weren't privy to the things I know, I'd be skeptical too, and from a scientist, I expect nothing less. Come to the estate tonight, we'll discuss it over a Bordeaux. You'll find I've secured that vintage you so enjoyed. As for Heather and Holly, you'll find them far more pliable, but Dahlia, well, I did tell you she was the one, didn't I? Charles. So Olivia, like Smith at the asylum, was tormenting Dahlia, just at school instead. But I never knew I had a sister, so how did we go to the same school? Lois writes this so casually. Like it's all just strategy. He knows the pain he's causing and doesn't care. We're all just pawns in his game. Oh, I got book notes. These emblem lock things are kind of annoying, not gonna lie. What are we going back here for? More books. Oh, bother these. Nope, shoot, that's the one I wanted. Got it. Case file from Mr. Sutter. The head custodian was in the bag of the dead loudest employee, probably because Mr. Sutter was in charge of security and had access to all the areas. Mr. Sutter, we thought a young head custodian would be cool, but he was cold and aggressive. He didn't just keep the doors locked, he sometimes to enjoy it. Oh. Public education at its finest. I think that was supposed to scare me. Oh, secret passageway. I said yes. Can't sleep. Mind's racing. Writing might help. It's crazy. Probably a scam, but the scripts look genuine. Worst case, I prove them wrong. Maybe that's why he wanted me to bring a scientific perspective. Chemical companies didn't want me, but now Olivia Harbour from Dark Falls, possibly at the forefront of the most incredible experiment of all time, woke up to a call from the mayor. I am being promoted to principal. I would have made it without Charles, of course, but still nice of him. I've seen this before with Smith, finding excuses while playing along. And of course, she gladly takes Lotus's gifts, convincing herself she deserves them, just like him. Some spoiled brat brought one of those fancy smartphones to class, confiscated it, should have seen her face. Parents ought to teach discipline, not just throw money at their kids. Then they waltz in and call me Frank. I'm Mr. Sutter. No respect for hierarchy. Back in the day, that'd never fly. Wait, this thing's got a camera, right? Maybe I can finally snap a pic of that thing I've been seeing. He's just using his position to take revenge, feeling that the world didn't treat him fair. I've met people like him before. Such people shouldn't work with kids. Another so-called bystander whose life was touched by her. Dahlia must have come to the school after the fire. Was she looking for us? I wonder if he did snap a pic of her. That usually didn't end well for anyone. I could use this microscope if I could read. Fix it. The chip in this flashlight looks like burned out. Maybe I could fix it. Pencil sharpener. Oh, 397. Ah.
The man's name was Charles Lodius.
Laudius.
And his
Laudus.
secret. A prophecy. A promise of an ancient god reborn.
I don't know why my screen keeps flickering. That's kind of annoying. Of course it is. It's really dumb for that bird to do. Charles, our custodian, Mr. Sutter, claims he saw a scary girl wandering around the school at night. He was so shaken. Okay, so it's not Olivia, because scary girl wouldn't be walking around the school. He was so shaken, he dropped the carousel key in the yard's trash. His description matches that what the asylum staff reported. Did she escape? We're not in the mountains like Smith. This school is in the middle of town. I convinced Sutter he imagined it, but I can't keep this quiet forever. We needed to talk. Uh-oh, Miss Olivia was definitely panicking. Looks like things weren't going according to plan. I'm glad she's scared. They deserve it. So Dahlia definitely made it to school, but why do you keep thinking it's Dahlia? I wonder if the key is still there. I should check. Elizabeth is pregnant. Charles is right about the choice. She owes everything to Laudius's, or however you say it. I'm going to keep saying Laudus's because I don't remember. Laudius, I think is what it is. Laudius. Finally met Professor Smith. Arrogant and not so bright as he thinks. Wouldn't be a professor without Charles. Triplets. Charles was furious or scared. Hard to tell with powerful men. They react with anger when things don't go exactly their way. Prophecy does speak of one god, not three. That could be a problem. Not that I believe any of this. I can't believe what I'm about to write, but Charles is right. There's something special about those girls. The dark one, she's barely months old. In her eyes, they see right through you. She's the one. Okay, that's Dahlia. She's talking about our family like we're rats in a lab. So the soul split in three really was a problem for them. But now Heather's gone and I'm only one left. Don't worry, I plan to bring the biggest problem. I plan to be the biggest problem they've ever faced. Cheers. Oh wait, no. Right here. Here. South America. Because why not? First day of school, Mother was right. They hate me. They won't say it, but I see it. They know I'm different. No father. They hurt me. I was pretending. It was an accident. You're overreacting. Lies. I see the truth. Miss Olivia is the worst. She always takes their side, sets me up to get hurt. She wants this, just like Mother said. Mother's right. I've never had friends, and they will never understand me. I wish I could go hurt them back. I wish I could make them feel what I feel. Then they'd know. Poor thing, she must have been so lonely, surrounded by enemies. She never even had a chance. It was all engineered from the start to torment her. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Interesting. What school has a carousel outside of it? I thought viewing them as test subjects would be difficult, but it's getting easier. Millions of children. These three were chosen. I never wanted kids, yet here I am, almost a mother to a god. Dahlia starts to get to school today. Elizabeth was so moved by my speech, she let her start 2 years early. The plan worked. She acts older than her age. She'll fit right in. I don't like her. The others see it too. She's just wrong. Maybe Charles is right. Maybe a god needs an adversity. A little stress wouldn't hurt. They took Dahlia to the asylum. Elizabeth was hysterical. I understand. She thinks they're hers, but they're not. Not children, not hers. Subjects. We were just kids, and you were never our mother. She talks about torture like nothing, like it's necessary. They're all the same. Monsters pretending to be human. Oh, thank goodness. That thing was getting really annoying. Of course it's locked. Yeah, it's definitely strange. There's a carousel there. Heather Stonehouse, my twin sister. After Mother's death and David's, our grandfather's passing, Heather stayed with our grandmother Martha. I moved out, stopped visiting until we lost touch. When Martha died, Heather disappeared. I was upset, but not as much as I should have been. It was like I chose to forget her. Days ago, I got a letter from Heather. I went to her address, but it was too late. She had been dead for years. She spent her life uncovering the truth about Mother's death, and I should have been there. Now it's up to me to finish what she started, to expose the conspiracy that destroyed our family. I still don't know if we were hosts to an ancient god, but if it means I'll see Heather again, I wouldn't mind. Somebody tried to hack... Yeah, okay. Jonathan's angry, more than usual. Briefing in 30 minutes. I don't like this. Latius wants the asylum documents hidden in the temple. Insane. The city's collapsing. Evacuation underway. How do we do this unnoticed? Now I get why Jonathan's nervous. Latius is coming. They say it's all going to plan, but if that's true, why are we risking our lives in a crumbling building? Valid points. The note has clearly been written before the previous. Latius is hiding the documents from the asylum. They must be talking about the Dark Falls Asylum. You can explain why we didn't find all the answers there. So I needed this, but you don't need very much. There's the lens that's missing. Historical application of a flower piece from a cactus fruit. Can be used for base dyes. Oh, so I make the dye that I need to change the color of the beard. Okay. We can go to the science room. Throw on the lens. That's right, oxygen. Oh, bother. Seems such a strange thing to be like, I'm not gonna turn that on. That's crazy talk. I hate Miss Olivia. She lied. She said she had to take me to her house, but Mother told me the truth when she was looking for me, worried sick. Olivia wanted this. She wants me to hate Mother, but I'm not stupid. This boy in my class kept talking about his perfect parents. I told him the truth, and now he's crying. Miss Olivia put me in detention because of it, but I alone see the truth. Or maybe she does, and that's exactly what she wants. They're scared of me now. Good. That's all I can expect from them. I'm different. I'm better. The same thing happened to us. It's like they built a conveyor of pure evil, and they have no compassion at all. She knew, even as a child. Dahlia knew the truth, but what hurts most is how quickly she learned that fear was the only thing that people respected. That's what they want, or that's what they taught her. That's why they want her to become. Toys? I don't remember this machine. Except tokens, not money. Ah, okay, that's the hacksaw handle. Go out here. Or look at the roots again. Put them bolts in. That looks like an image of Dolly, yeah. Sewing supplies, nothing useful. Home economics. The harbor. Mr. Sutter, I wanted to show my class the volcano experiment, but couldn't find any baking soda. I checked your chest downstairs, but none of the bottles are labeled. What kind of system are you running? Please be more organized. You should be setting an example for your students. Yeah, like she cares. Respectively is no pertinent concern. It's not how you spell concern, but to you, how I orchestrate. That's not how you spell orchestrate either. The intricate logistical. That's not how you spell logistical nuances of my professional. That's not how you spell for professional responsibilities. Responsibility. Yeah, it's questionable. May I cordially remind you that I did not voluntarily, that's not how you spell voluntarily, assume the supervisory role of arts and crafts. I possess comprehensive cognizance, which is not that spelled either, of the precise whereabouts of all materials, while to the untrained observer it may appear to be lack an overtly discernible structure. I assure you my methodology, that's not how you spell methodology, is infallible. Each box contains exactly two, that's not how you spell two, units of every product with the notable exception, that's not how you spell notable either. That's how you spell exception either, of your baking soda. Thus, you only extract, that's not how you spell that, the singularly, that's not how you spell that, distinct bottle and proceed with your intended educational endeavor. That's not how you spell that either. With the regard. Today's assignment, making a glove.
Silence! To your assignments. Please stay focused. Please stay focused.
I'm trying to do some weird ASMR going on here.
Order, everyone! Please exit the class.
That explains the earthquake. Harper nearly caught me with a bottle last night. Sneaky hag. Talked my way out of it. She's not that sharp. Found a dagger stuck in a bench. Swear it wasn't there 3 minutes early. Or there minutes earlier. Well, I was pretty boozed. Haha.
It's a really fine piece, but I'd fetch a good price at a pawn shop. Think I'll hold on to it. Kind of looks like one of those old officer's daggers. Hate this job lately. Been thinking, what if I gave boot camp another shot? Yeah, they were unfair to me, but maybe I could still make it. Gotta cut back on drinking first. A dagger? I've seen similar note before, and I think I know which one he means. I had it once, but then I don't remember, and I don't want to. Strange. He seemed to change after finding it. Glad I got rid of it. Oh, I got journal notes. I don't know why I moved that. Where are my daughters? You had no right. I was sick with worry. I'm saying it again. Stay away from my children. Dear Mrs. Stonehouse, I shall do as I please. I am the principal, and if I ever decide your children are better off in my care, then that's how it shall be. Yeah, that's not how that works. Dolly was always creepy, but now she actually scares me. Something's off. Yesterday she gave me this look that sent chills down my spine. I don't get why Miss Olivia spends so much time with her. She doesn't even like her. I used to think the other kids were just being mean, but now maybe I'd zone in the bullying. If we all do, maybe she'll switch schools, or better yet, get committed. If somebody picks on you, you don't get committed. It's other things. That's a horrible thing to say. Poor Dahlia. Clearly Miss Olivia was focused on Dahlia. I suspect this is why Charles chose her as one of his associates to spy on us at school. Mystery token. But why? What's the point? There's the colors I need. Oh, that's why it's flickering. It's flickering through my Streamlabs. It's annoying, but it is what it is.
gotta find blue. I don't know what we're doing. Why is the music getting like suspenseful as if something's happening right this instant and it's really not? I can't believe it's not butter. I don't know what you said, Rockhound. Mr. Sutter has no idea what he's talking about. The volcano experiment doesn't need foam, just alcohol, sugar, and baking soda. I can grab alcohol from the lab and get sugar from the cafeteria. The problem is Olivia's baking soda is missing. Sutter's storage is a disaster. When I light it up, get the achievement token, and maybe finally Miss Olivia will notice me instead of that Stonehouse creep. What an arrogant know-it-all. However, instructions might be useful. I'm not sure why I need the achievement token, but if I do, I'll find some alcohol, sugar, but yeah, well, I only need baking soda at the moment. Heather and Holly are in my class now. Time flies. They're nothing like Dahlia, just boring. Charles wants me to engage with them, but it takes effort. I thought it'd be hard to make the kids turn on them, but they're so ordinary. But in the end, it worked. They keep to themselves. It's reason enough. Visited Smith at the asylum. He designed all the procedures. Dahlia is kept in constant stress. Charles wants them to never be at ease. Says it will force their souls to merge. Says the god will be grateful. I hope so. So basically what I'm understanding is Dahlia gets to go to school 2 years early. And then she goes to the asylum. And then the other girls eventually show up. And not much changes. So that's when Heather and I started school, and Olivia was already waiting, ready to torment us too. She had much disdain for us. Did she ever see us as human? And Dahlia, she was already at the asylum, scared, alone. Did she know what was happening to us? Did she think that we've abandoned her? I mean, she probably thought... Well, I don't think she'd think that we abandoned her. Class is covered in... Aha, maybe? Maybe, no. Blood or paint. Knock twice, so that definitely looks like a door that slides. This is Sutter's little compartment. Baking soda. Ah, I guess it was on fire. This whole setup is made literally for one person. That's so weird. Ah. To the fingerprint machine. Are we coming here with the achievement coin? Mr. Stutter thinks he's so smart, but he's really not. He just knows when someone's lying because he probably lies all the time himself. Like, I'll ask, where's the chalk? And I'll be like, I didn't take it out of the room, which is technically true. Gotta hide it somewhere he'll never check. Oh, the front panel of his PC is kind of loose. He'll never look there. Mr. Sutter did have the talent to see when someone's lying. Did the student really hide the chalk inside the computer just to avoid detention chores? I mean, there you go. That's a reason to do it, right? I'm just gonna leave the roll of duct tape there because that's what you would normally do. Got it. Might look like a glitch at first, but if you really look, you see it. We'll talk to the geeks of the computer club about getting a print. Oh, there's a picture of her. Just as I sat down to write my letter to the Tribune, she spoke to me. Scared the hell out of me the first. But she's right. It was never my fault. They underestimate me. They always will. No point trying so hard. Screw boot camp. My talents ain't for them. The dagger, it's gone. One of those little brats stole it. I'll find out who, and when I do, they'll pay. It's her. She was here. Is she still? What did she tell him? She always says she likes to show things. Is that what she wants me to see? Well then. I'm just gonna step away. Needs to be put down quickly. Proceeds to leave the room. Ah, this thingy. Why would you hide chalk in there? Of course, it's a freaking door. It's always a freaking door. Well, that's kind of freaky. I can't read that, but I can. Note and clip. I don't know why this is showing up the way it is. And a pencil. Why are they trying to break it? I don't know how I'm supposed to type it. I don't know what that would turn into. Sure. Probably because I can't see the note. Why? Again, why? What's the purpose? What's the point? Can't hide forever. Watch me. Why is that back there? Oh, so that's how she left. potentially. Did all that for a hard sponge. That's kind of lame, not gonna lie. Alright, so I was on the right method. Ah, the glass scanner first. Down, over, up, over, up. There's the blue I needed. Oh my goodness. It should pop off. That happen? Nope, nope, something else. Figurine parts and a whirl gig. Oh boy. It's the ghost girl? Yeah. But again, if it's not the girl in white, why is she hiding? And if it is the girl in white, why is she hiding? I mean, they've done their darndest to just go, boo! You talk to Smith, ignore that imbecile. He's failed his task and now scrambles for excuses. He's the one who brought them in. And actually, those 3 are volunteers. Did we abduct you? No. You saw the truth and chose your place. So did they. Stay focused. We're on the verge of something remarkable. Dahlia, unrecognizable. Keep her sisters under pressure. In a week, the ceremony. You won't believe who will be in attendance. Charles. He cares about no one, not us, not the 3, not even Smith. He'll say whatever it takes to get what he wants. I assume he means the receptionist at the asylum the night of the massacre. That's where his plan failed. Or was that the plan? After everything I've seen, I wouldn't be more surprised if he wanted all the witnesses dead, including Smith and Olivia. The world of cacti. This one is perfect for Heather. Sharp, unforgiving. She'll have to take care of it. Not only does it give me an extra excuse to visit, but it serves as a constant reminder she won't feel at ease, not even at home. Calculated cruelty in small details. How does someone live with themselves? That's true. Slide the puck to push the blocks. Hey, what's that? That looks sharp and pointy. Let's see. Vial A. Vial B. That's too small for any person of at least her age to squeeze in. And it was literally just not available. Well, if she's a ghost, you're not gonna see her. A door behind. Like, why? You can glitch through walls. Why are you climbing like a Spider-Man? You little spider. Time to be squashed. Charles is lying. The three, he brought them one morning. They were just there. Who else could have done it? I've questioned them. They remember nothing, not even themselves. Drugged maybe, but it never wears off. They still feel pain, though, and that's what matters, isn't it? I think I know why he did it. Beyond tormenting Dahlia, ever consider this god might resent us for what we did to the sisters. Charles made sure her anger lands on them instead. Look closer, they even resemble us. Convenient, isn't it? We take the reward, they take the fall. I know. Awful to say, but Charles wouldn't pick at random. They must deserve it. Olivia must have been asking about the three. Maybe she saw them when they visited the asylum. I wonder the same. How could they be sure Dahlia wouldn't turn on them after what they did to our family? From what I understand, their god isn't exactly forgiving. So easy for him to let innocents suffer in his place. So easy to dismiss their pain. He calls himself a doctor. Freezer handle. Her hair's sitting right there. Although her head's supposed to be on the other side. Pocket sand! I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Red paint. Heart. Cold welding. How dare you spread these lies? You stole one daughter, now you're turning the others against me. You're a monster. Do you think I'm helpless just because I'm alone? Miss Stonehouse, you're the only proving our diagnosis. You're unfit to care for children. If this behavior continues, I'll have to consider removing Heather and Holly from your custody. This Lydia is laying way that separates from mother. It's horrible, blah, blah, blah. Why did I just take a bottom part of a pot? I need that piece. Okay. What if two fuses? Ah, cold welding on the key.
years, his followers searched for the perfect vessel for their god. Then, ritual was performed.
Oh. Miss Livy was always very strict. I think we've always had a suspicion that she might be hiding dark secrets. Ah, shoot. Dahlia, our sister, her, allegedly. I didn't remember Dahlia. It was a shock to learn we had a sister at all. Laudius stole her from us under his orders. Miss Harper had her declared unfit and locked her away in Dark Falls Asylum, where Smith took over. If not for her, we would have suffered the same fate. I still don't know if she is truly a god, but she has powers. She escaped, shattered their plans, and now she has found me. I should be grateful, but I'm afraid. I don't know if she sees me as an ally or a traitor for leaving Heather, for leaving Mother. Still, she leads me, leaving clues, revealing the truth. I feel her pain, her rage. Soon I will share her burden. Dahlia won't be alone anymore. I will help her get the revenge Mother deserves. Did that fast because I wasn't really thinking about it. I was just trying to move things. Mira. Tonight is the ceremony. Charles is losing control. The triplets, Elizabeth's suicide, the fire. We meddled with forces we don't understand, but too late for doubt. The kids locked Heather in the surveillance room. Sirens blaring, children screaming. Heather just smiled. Her hair, her eyes darker. This is what Charles wanted. Not that it matters anymore. There's an earthquake. We're evacuating. I almost went. Then the news. Massacre. If I had gone earlier, I'd be dead. This has gone too far. There'll be an inquiry. I'll deny everything. No one will believe the cryptic nonsense. I have a solid CV, a fortune from Charles. I'll be fine. Far away. Perfectly fine. I still don't know if Dahlia ruined their plans. I don't know why it says the kids locked Heather in the surveillance room. Heather just smiled. Wouldn't it be Dahlia? I still don't know if Dahlia ruined their plans or if this was all part of Latius's scheme. I hope she did. And Olivia, of course, she got away. Solid CU, promoted by Latius for torturing children. Is she out there now, teaching again, rich and respected, like nothing happened? I must find her. I must make her pay. Fusel number 2-zel. I don't think I'm ready to... Yeah, I don't want that sound going off either, to be fair. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, no, not ready? Okay. Now I'm ready. Pull the lever. There's no way that trees would grow that way around a carousel. It wouldn't. There's too much concrete everywhere. There's no actual tree. Yeah, but wouldn't that actually snap the ride? And wouldn't you be more smart than that and friggin' just, you know? Okay, it broke. Thank you. I didn't want to hear that. That was annoying. Wouldn't it be smarter to like hide behind something in case the door, I don't know, breaks all the hinges and comes flying at you as a giant metal? One of these places. Oh, look. I need a mirror. Foolish ritual circle at Heather's, but I couldn't take the dagger out by then. Don't see anything in here that's particularly necessary. Well, that did something. Yeah, maybe not stand next to the edge. Maybe jump, I don't know. Like,
took a little tumble off the cliff.
Let me guess, you see a body? Nope, no, you see the girl staring at you.
What you doing in my building?
You're not gonna wave. You're not gonna say,
How's it going? Are you my sister? I love you. Let's do revenge together.
yep, so, I don't know, something. That's a good question. What did happen here?
The temple of Archimedes.
I don't actually have any idea. The temple is almost intact. The whole city is gone, but it just settled in the crevice like it was meant to be there. Laudius is still pushing forward with the ritual. Are we actually going to see a god awaken? I mean, I wanted to believe. The town hall guys are helping with the documents, spent years keeping them undercover, and now anyone can see them taking orders from Laudius. Hearing there's a hunt, a journalist snooping around, I'll let Peter and the others handle it. I need to focus on the move. Did Charles really destroy an entire city just to reach his goal? That's horrifying. It does seem like they're scrambling to contain something. Maybe Dahlia did manage to sabotage their plans. I sure hope so. She's terrifying, but I feel like she's my friend. My sister. Well, you're wrong, I think. Or make a hat out of it. Gas tank shows empty. This generator is still hot, though.
Key? I am no key. I am an intruder.
For years I've wanted to take down the Laudius family. Charles has his filthy hands in everything, yet the town worships him. I see through it. He buys Dark Falls Asylum, replaces the director, and surprise, there's a fire and it supposedly shuts down. Then my sources say there's still patients, a girl and 3 adults. The girl was supposedly dead in the fire. The other 3, they don't exist on paper. This reeks of a cult and no one cares. I don't know if my editor's blind or bought, but when I'm done waiting, I'll blow this thing open. Small-time journalist my rear end. Find out what the editor knows and check his home computer. I'm not the only one investigating Charles Laudius. This guy knows almost as much as I do, but not about Dahlia. Maybe he found out later. This is the driving license of that journalist. Is that blood? I guess Charles Goons did catch him. I hope he's alright. Well, probably not. But it'd be nice if he was okay. Could use some good news in this game. It's installed. The warning siren was installed after the earthquake. I don't care. Stud earring. Christopher Smith isn't a real doctor. He fools Heather, but not me. He wants to hurt us, but he's afraid of me. I'm so alone. Where's Mother? Why won't she save me? Heather won't talk to me. What did they tell her? And now Holly. I hate her. She's not my sister. Why does Heather like her? They want me to change. Fine, I will, but not how they want. I'll make them pay. I'll save Mother. I'll save Heather. I have to talk to Jack. He sees the truth. He's not like the others. He'll help me. She must have written this at the asylum. I can't imagine how terrified she was at evil. Why does she hate me? It wasn't my fault. I didn't even know she existed. Heather never told me. I'm so sorry, sister. I didn't know. But no matter what they did, they couldn't turn her against her family. She may be a god, but not the one they hope for. Good. I'm ready, Dahlia. Thank you for showing me the truth. How am I supposed to chop off some? Oh, I guess that'll chop off some. That works, I suppose. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get into this temple and call it a night from there. Oh, what now? Oh, hammer to that. Okay, that makes sense. The glass. Charles Lawless, the richest man in town. With old money and absolute control, there was nothing Lawless couldn't buy. No one he wouldn't manipulate. Somewhere he uncovered the legend of an ancient god and dedicated his life to reviving it, expecting unimaginable rewards. He found his sacrifice, Mother. The ritual led to our birth, but we were triplets and the god's soul was split. Unfazed, Latius sought to mend it. Through suffering, he surrounded us with pain, forced us to unite. He stopped at nothing, enlisting our school principal, buying Dark Falls Asylum, kidnapping and torturing the three. He destroyed so many lives. When his plan failed, he simply vanished. I won't let him live out his days in comfort. More than anyone, he must pay. Oh, fair enough. Miss Harper, utter nonsense. Everything proceeds as planned. The article, desperate spear. I'm not going anywhere. A brief business trip, nothing more. Stay calm, stay quiet. I'll see you soon. Olivia must have been getting cold feet. She wasn't stupid. She must have sensed something was off. Then Charles running away while keeping everyone in the dark. Not surprised there. That's part of the plan or just cowardice? I hate him. I find his body rotting down here. His grand plans crumbled. His final moments miserable. I want to know how he got a taste of his own medicine.
Alas, an imperfect world cannot give birth to a perfect being. And thus her soul was split into three.
Pesky journalist has deceived you. He's been posing as a technician in the temple for over a week, snooping around. How could you fools not notice? He even used his real name, Sergei Smirnov or something. We need to hide everything ASAP, and this fool can ruin it. Find him and bring him to me now. Charles is talking about this well-known investigator from the Dark Falls Tribune. He was also investigating the cult. Charles seemed to be worried. Is it because of what happened at the asylum? What are they hiding? I don't think that his last name was Smirnov, but it's something similar. Alright. I think we're gonna call it there, folks. I gotta be up early in the morning. So we will pick this up at a different time, probably next week. Should be easy to clean up. And then I suppose we could probably jump straight into Lord of the Rings stuff, unless you guys want me to try another horror game or something. I don't know. So many games, so little time. But yeah, we're chipping away. I don't know why everything's coming in groups of threes. It's kind of funny because I did the 3 Fable games, the 3 Time Splitters games, the 3 True Fear games. It's technically one game split in 3 parts. And then you got Lord of the Rings trilogy. It's like all coming together. All coming together, guys. But yeah, we'll see. I'm glad you could hang around, Rockhound. Hopefully you're enjoying the story. I have no idea why Dahlia hates Holly. I'm Holly, by the way. Heather, if Heather was somebody that Dahlia likes, then why did Dahlia probably have something to do with her dying? And if all she does is see, like, shows people things, is she showing them the truth, or is she showing them what they want to believe, or something of that ilk? Like, there's a very weird set of stuff, because it's 3 of them. And the twins, more or less, were, like, the Holly and Heather were more or less close. But, obviously Dahlia was separated, but it's not like Holly ever did anything to Dahlia. So if Holly hasn't done anything, why would she hate her? I don't get it. But I don't know. I suppose we will find out next week. What we act? Are we Act 2 yet on this one? Or have we even hit Act 1? No, we hit Act 1 because that was in the school, right? And now we're at the temple, so we've got to be like, I think if we walk inside, we're gonna hit Act 3. And the puzzles just don't make sense. Like, not in the sense that, like, you can't figure them out. Again, I don't care about the puzzles. It's not so much the figuring them out part as much as the like the way they're set up. Like, you have to open this cabinet, and you have to leave the room, go to another room, pick up a device, and bring it back to that room, back to that cabinet to unhook a particular drawer, and then that drawer has an item that you need to hook up with another room in the other, like, second floor or third floor. Like it's just all so freaking scattered. But hopefully you guys had fun. Yeah. keep a lookout for videos coming up. Friday and Sunday, noon Central Standard Time. And then we got, obviously, next Tuesday, continuing on with True Fear, Forsaken Souls. Ironically, 3 parts, because the soul is 3 parts. But yes, I'm looking forward to wrapping this up. I mean, honestly, if I had enough in me to, like, keep going and I didn't have to be up in the morning, I would probably just do that. But I am starting to fade, so it's better just to call it here, and I can get some good sleep, and then do some more work tomorrow because I gotta do some recording. So thanks everybody who stuck around or even popped in to say hi. So thanks Crimson, thanks Pilgrim, thanks Rockhound, thanks Muffler Tape, even though you popped in for like 1 comment. I have no idea how long you actually stick around, but hey, if you did, I'm glad. Hopefully you guys are entertained by this. I guess it's a good thing I picked this up literally like 5 minutes before the stream started and figured everything out. But here we are, burning our way through it. Apparently I've unlocked 90% of the game. But I don't know. We'll see what we're doing. So check the description for socials like X, Discord, other YouTubers to check out, or companies to support, because they support our side of the universe of the interwebs, all that fun jazz. And hope you guys have a good night / morning, depending on where you're at. And we'll see you guys soon. But look forward to seeing you guys in the Discord. Thanks, everybody. Walk in the light, my friends.
It's time to